welcome in for Koudelka. Our first play / achievement hunt. We're kind of just going through as many achievements as possible. We're on disc 3 currently, and we've got quite a few things going. We've maxed out a bunch of things, maxed out some weapons. We're up to this church area, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. If you'd like to sub to the YouTubes, if you want to follow the Twitch channel, I'd appreciate so much. For those watching on Twitch, we've got our socials in chat if you'd like to check them out. And yeah, without further ado, let's get into Koudelka. Ooh. So we're up 37 achievements currently. Of the 110. Which is ridiculous, dude. There's so many. There's so many. I know the startup sound for PS1. It's delightful, right? It's delightful. I'm gonna bring this over slightly. There we go. Sorry, everything's gonna have a sound effect. Oh, and this one I actually changed out the circle for X. I actually changed up some stuff. Oh, so we're level 40. We're still only playing as Koudelka currently. You and Wolf also collect physical Pokemon cards or just playing the games? I used to collect them. I used to have like the shiny ones with like the barcodes on them. I used to have some rare shit, dude. Dude, I gave some over in a trade. I traded like quantity over quality. I'm so pissed. Oh, could have been so good. Yeah, it's alright though. It's alright. They weren't my cards to begin with. But I do wish that I'd kept them though, you know? Okay, so achievements so far. I know. I lucked out. I could have kept them in mint condition for the moolah, but is what it is. I wasn't that kid that was ever thinking about that, you know? But now my children, my descendants will all be like that. Everything must be in the box. Your Christmas present in the box. Leave it in the box. Sell it in 20 years. Okay, so I've got to do Whispers in the Dark. Hear everything the creature has to say. I don't know what that's going to be. And then I'm going to do the graveyard, and then I have to do 11 battles in the graveyard. Okay. Oh, and those, we're doing a little refresher too. So our items, our weapons, we have Pew Pew, Mysterio, Prah, Cupid, Evil Dead, Baguette, God's Hand, Magic Marker, Lockpick, Mittens, Banhammer, Trident, Bolt of Zeus, Spork. Okay, I've got a rifle, shotgun, and fire lance. I can work with that. Okay. Rifle. What should rifle be? I got my little dock that I can grab that I keep for emergencies. What should it be? The names? I know, it's so freaking good. What should a rifle be? Damn. I'll just call it Glitch. Does everyone remember the glitch that you can do for that one? To save bullets? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, just call it glitch. Shoddy. For shoddy, maybe? Fire lance? This is for wrinkles. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Spicy stick. There we go. Shouty? Yeah, next time. Next time. The creature is in the altar of darkness. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Is that in the graveyard? Just double checking. Oh, this music! So good. How's that level? Is that a little bit high? For the music? Is that okay? Oh, it's in the underground passage? Okay. So I've got to hear what the freaking dude has to say, so... Behind a wall? Okay. 3! Oh, for 3. Wow, you shouldn't have. We still need to do the frickin' oh my god, the healing spell for level 3 is gonna take forever, dude. I might just have to do that like once a fight. Just use the healing spell. You'll know him when you see him? Okay. Is it in this section? Can I say that much? Because if I'm like, is it in like where I am right now? Because there's a door that I can't open. Do I come back to this area, potentially? Or should I just keep exploring this area a little bit more before the graveyard? What is your suggestion? Pa! Shit. Okay. Okay, sword. I see you. Pa! I'm thinking if I do 1 tornado, 1 heal, every battle with her, I'll incrementally, like, get the spells. You know what I'm saying? I want to level up the swords to, like, level 3. Because then I can focus, say, like, Edward on, like, fighting with his bare hands. And, like, the gloves. Yay! Probably like that, right? Might go strength a little bit too. Yeah, like a little bit of everything. Yeah. I've already done all of the gun level ups because it was like pistol and or like shoddy, rifle, etc. Apparently it's an area hidden beneath the fountain in the inner grounds. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll go back to the fountain now. I love how the bridge moves. I do enjoy that a lot. I like the bridge moving. Like here? Fountain, like here? No. No, this is holy water, but not fountain. Because there's nothing else down here. Because here, I can't get this door open here. It's like they headed towards the library. I'm not seeing any creature of darkness here. Oh, behind that wall? Okay. Because yeah, I'm not seeing anything else to interact with. Because this door here won't open. You can't get the door open no matter how. See, like there's no other way to go through here. You see a statue. When the goddess bleeds, then she shall fall. the goddess bleeds, she shall fall. I don't know. Does that mean I have to die? What does it mean? It's a puzzle. What does it mean? Chat, what does it mean? When the goddess bleeds, she shall fall. I thought maybe attacking the statue. When the goddess bleeds, she shall fall. Is there an item? The thing is, if I had the item, like... Patrick's room. What are those? You need acid? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I need something to contain the acid first. I can come back. Because right now I don't have like a bottle. I never found like a bottle to contain the acid. So I've got, it's like Patrick's key. So maybe I go back. I mean, we have a save. Even if we miss something, like we have to redo the game anyway to get the freaking special items at like the specific times. Right now, I've got to get the 22 hour, 22 minute, 22 second one. Blue key opens the room where they gave you the poison soup. Oh, okay. Okay. Because we only just got the blue key in this area. The timed achievements are kind of silly. They are! Oh my god. Because there's no way. I'd have to keep like a speedrun timer on the screen so I don't like miss it. Yeah. So the second time, like I load the game, I think I'm already at the 10-hour mark, to be fair. I'm still gonna have to restart the game to do like the early achievements of those. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm just hoping to get rid of the 22-hour one, and then maybe if I redo the game, then I can redo the 10 and 11-hour ones, because the others are at like the 1 hour, 2 hour, 3, 4, and 5 mark, with like 43 items total in your inventory at the time you save. Ridiculous. It's so specific. Oh, sorry, 10, 21, 32, or 43 items. Damn it! I'm stuck! Freaking, it's that attack every time. Ugh, I'm just stuck, dude. If I get a chance to attack, I've just gotta go full, like, a geyser, dude. You're so mean. Oh my god. The audacity. I managed to get the gargoyle sword from those hidden items. It kills the gargoyle 3 hits. Jesus Christ. Is that the 22-hour one? Worth it. Let's have a look-see. Defeat the gargoyles like way back here. That's Saknos. Damn it, I think that might be the first one. Oh wait, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the 6th one. Rats. Yo, Frost, welcome in. So annoying. I'll just use a cure. Welcome in. Yeah, there's no secret item this time around at least. As much as the gargoyle killer sword would be so fucking good. Metal Gear Solid? We're taking a little break from Metal Gear Solid. That'll be tomorrow. Koudelka was like the first playthrough that I started prior to Metal Gear, so I'm kind of working both playthroughs at the same time. I will do Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. This game's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like a horror RPG, you know? Like, at the moment, I'm just trying to get to the next section, but the cutscenes are really freaking good. You're kind of unlocking things in the same way that you would in, say, a Resident Evil game. But then you got, like, almost like a Final Fantasy style combat here. Good. Plus, the music is banger. It's so good. Good morning, Witness. Good morning. You got your cup of joe? You got your cup of coffee? Hell freaking yeah. Today's been like kind of cold. Roger's awesome. I think you'll like Roger. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, these dudes are so annoying. Fuck. They've got this ability where they can silence you, and it just sucks when it's like one person. Because you're just like waiting for the fight. That feather attack, I think, is the one that silences you. They don't do any damage to me because like my magical defense is high enough that they don't do anything, but like just let me attack. Just let me attack. It's just ridiculously long cutscenes, man. Hello? I need a hero. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do probably about 2 or... I can probably continue our playthrough. Yo, Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Homesick again, that means it's Kimmy time. Watch the whole stream yesterday. Hell freaking yeah. I'm upset that you're sick, Sam, but I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. And I'm glad that you're here to chill with us and hang out. I appreciate it. We got some chill Koudelka today, and we'll do more Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. And I was saying it wrong the entire time. I was so annoyed with myself. No one like corrected me, they just laughed at me. I was mispronouncing. It was subsistence, not substance. Why did I think it was substance? Why? Why did I think it was Metal Gear Solid 3 substance? Why did I think... I guess because, like, you feel full? I don't know. Ah, dude. This fucking sucks. Fucking sucks, dude. I want to get out of here. Because I can't do anything! I can just cure myself and then they're gonna freaking silence me again. Unless I could potentially trigger something else, like a different attack. By going forward. Okay. Come on. Aha! Okay. Houston, I think we have progress. Looks like when you keep your distance, it silences you. Versus when you're when you're close by, it gives you like what's my call out? That's that move. Yeah. It's just I'm silenced. I can't even attack. It's so annoying. Ah! Well, at least I can eat, I guess. Got my brekkie. Yeah, I know! They feel like snitches. And they're gonna get some stitches, I tell you. One of these days. It's like the golden snitch's like father. It's weird that it's got a face though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a flying face. It's very creepy. Dude, I should have just done the geyser. Why didn't I just do the geyser right from the beginning? And try and take out 2. Fuck. I went for the tornado, which only hit 1. Ugh! I'm silenced, so I can't even do anything, even when it's my turn. Ah! Raccoon City Survivor. Hello. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of stuck in this fight. I'm stuck in this fight. I'm just glad that my defense is enough that, like, I'm not actually taking any damage, which is fantastic. But they're just silencing my attack, so it's like they're just hitting me for 0 over and over and over and over. There's no escape! Their attack silences you. So because, like, ordinarily, like, she would get silenced and it would be like fine because you had Edward and James to like fight instead. But when it's just Koudelka and she gets silenced all the time, I'm like, is there something that I can level up so she doesn't get silenced? Is there like a specific attribute that, is it like vitality? Not vitality, but like agility, dexterity? Like, is there something like that helps her able to, I don't know, overcome it a little bit? You got a scary mask? Oh, love that. Love that. Purge style? It's not a soft lock. I'm just like stuck here. Eventually you get to fight, but it just takes a long freaking time. Oh my god. I want them to reveal something good. I really do. Please reveal Silent Hill remake, please. Please, I love that game. It deserves a remake. Remake Silent Hill 1 and 3 and connect them. That'd be fucking great, right? Remake Silent Hill 1 and 3. Then do like Silent Hill 2 and then do Origins to, or even Origins to connect back. Done with no, I'm not done. I just Koudelka is taking us a long time to do. So I've just been incrementally, you know, just a day here and there doing it. And we'll do Metal Gear Solid in between it. So we'll finish the week off with the Metal Gear, then we'll do Koudelka on the weekend. I'm kind of like going between them both. Where I can run. You know what? I'm gonna run. Just let me run. I can't deal with it anymore. This is the first time I've run from battle outside of the gargoyle fight. I'm just like, I can't fucking stand this dude. It hurts my soul. No, I'm out, dude. I'm fucking out. There's no... I can't fucking do anything. Yeah, we're doing well though. So far we've got the flare leveled up. Megalith is also leveled up. Heal is gonna take fucking forever, dude.
Run, bitch!
Tornado
Run!
and heal I'm kind of doing. Fortify, I've done one fortify, so that's fine. I've done all the levels up on the guns. I'm working on swords for Koudelka. Because I know that the guys have like clubs, axe, and spear already. It's just gonna be like short, long, and like other stuff. It's gonna be rough, but we'll get there. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. What is this? We're out of here! Yay! I've got to do 11 battles here, by the way. 11! The kind of no interaction there. I love like the sound of the chains there. That's cool. Yeah, my mod is very... My moderator bot is very strong. Because sometimes people can be very mean, so I keep it like super strong for that reason. What is the maximum level in this game? 3. For some reason it's not unlocking though. I'll show you guys. So I've got all of these achievements here to maximize proficiency in clubs, knives, one-hand swords, two-hand swords, axes, spears, gloves, rifles, etc. So I've got all of these. Flare, geyser, tornado, megalith, heal, revive, reflect, fortify, 99 in any attribute. It's just like there's so much grind to get these. Gotta pick up 66 additional items. Achievements in Koudelka, yeah, through Duck Station, through Retro Achievements. You can do achievement hunting, which is pretty fun. And you gotta do 66 kills in a single session. Resets every day. So I've gotta hopefully we can do that today. It's enemies, not battles, so I think that we can do that. Yeah, emulator for PS1. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you go on the Discord, I've got like some links you can check out there on how to set it up. You can also put Ducky on an Android. If you've got an Android phone, you can also do it there too and play it on your mobile if you would like. I haven't set that up for myself, but I know some people have done that in the past. Pa! I know, John, you've said that in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, Wolfie set it up for me, so I want to make sure that I'm giving accurate info. That's all. So I just need to talk to him about it first, and then I can get, like, everything all set up. Wolf's never played this game, no. The funny thing is, in a way, like, I don't think I've played more games than Wolfie. But in a way, I've almost picked up, like, I don't know. I've just done extra. Damn it. Can't create any more items? Fuck. Yeah. In a way, I've done quite a lot of games recently and a lot of first playthroughs. Like, I dedicated, like, a lot of time to first plays. I might just get rid of, like, the whiskey, to be honest. Like, I don't see us using it. Actually, pistol rounds I'll get rid of. I'm not using the pistol anymore. Bow gun arrow, not worth it. Cheese, no, not worth it. Pressure gun. Because it only does very small amounts of healing, whereas we could just literally cure ourselves. Never too much whiskey. Well, the thing is, I was gonna get rid of it. You're in a prayer in front of St. Daniel's grave. You feel a presence of someone behind you, a presence you felt before. What? That's way too much whiskey. Well, the thing is, I also have to do revives too.
Oh,
I have to do a bunch of revives. Thanks for the drink water, Doctor. Thank you.
The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh,
check out Dr. Best.
Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul.
Okay.
That man has not a heart to be found in his body.
Not bad.
Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello. My name is Roger Bacon.
Hello.
I'm a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes, you are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock, but my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time.
Oh my God.
Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway.
Roger.
But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord.
Roger.
Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Hey, you're a bit close, buddy. You're a bit close.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, It seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Huh?
Roger? Boundaries, sir. Boundaries. You're liking this game? He's a character for sure. We've just met Roger, everybody. God damn. St. Daniel's grave. Okay. I do have to do like a bunch of battles here, so just gonna get that out of the way. Okay, that's cool. So I'm hoping you get the tornado leveled up. That'd be sick. That'd be so cute. So we're doing one tornado, one heal, the rest sword. That's my little combo that I'm working on. Then I can level up like everything. It's like three birds, one stone. 3 cookies, 1 king. No! Don't need a what do you mean? You're fine. As long as it's not like story spoilers, you're fine. What do you mean? You're so fine. Besides, I need things spoiled just a little bit to do the achievements too. But if you got other things to do today, that's perfectly fine. I'll catch you another time then, Raccoon City Survivor. But honestly, the more the merrier. Ooh, 117. Okay, sir. Nice. It's getting kind of chilly. It's getting kind of chilly now. It's finally starting to feel like fall. Hey. Yay! Maybe it's out. Yeah. So we're on level 2. So let's have a look. See. So I've got. What's my call it? So many achievements to do. So many. But yeah, I've got to do 11 kills here. Oh, 11 battles here in the graveyard. I'm just gonna get these battles out of the way before we leave. It's about 10 degrees. Damn. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a blanket in a second, actually. Might do that. I keep one hidden. Thank you, Annabelle. Keep it like hidden under Annabelle, a blanket, just in case you get chilly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be completely ready to defeat the gargoyle. On the second playthrough I don't want to do the gargoyle boss. I want to like just get the different ending, essentially. Yeah. But yeah, the amount of grinding we have to do, like each area is like 11 battles, 22 battles, 22 battles. Like it's ridiculous. Yo! Paul, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Truly. Yeah. No, I'm gonna Whoever came with the achievements is just bored. The 22, I mean, I guess it's because like it's setting you up essentially to fight the gargoyle. I think that's probably why, because one of the achievements is defeat the gargoyle, so it makes sense you have grindy achievements. But like the maxing every weapon, every spell, it's just like, oh my god, dude, so much. So much. I'll be here for years. Those custom achievements made by the one who made the emulator. I believe so. I believe so. I mean, I think people can like individually make them, but it's like a lot of coding. It's possible to do. It just takes time. Because Wolfie was asked if he wanted to do something, and he's like, I just don't have time to do it. I got poisoned! Oh my lord. Okay, tornado to you. You barely use the buff spells, so they max out the weapons and damage spells. I mean, you have to use one fortify, so it doesn't ask you to max all the fortifiers, but I did the fortified vitality, so I end up using that against bosses, which is actually pretty cute. So I decrease like the health value of bosses with that. And then, like, once a fight, I'm using the heal spell because it takes so freaking long to level up. So I figure at the end of the game, if I continue on this path, I'll be able to do that. You get, like, healing level 3. Because that takes forever. It was like 2,000 freaking XP to get from level 1 to level 2. I can't even imagine what it's going to be. Oh, 1,000, sorry. It's probably going to be like 2,000. Something like that. Good morning. Orphelius, welcome in. Yay, I got items, I got jerky. Woohoo! So it's got to be 11 battles without running away. Never surrender! There's a graveyard there. Charlotte's grave. Creature's hint. The graveyard, St. Daniel's grave, and the grave of the girl. This game really needed a New Game Plus. It would have been cool if they did that. Would have been cool. Oh, I didn't realize that was an achievement. Okay. Got it there. The tornado seems to take this person out though. Pretty quick. I'm really enjoying this game though. I'm having such a fun time with it. I'm just tired because it's my first coffee of the day. But this is genuinely bringing me like so much joy. That's why I'm like playing it in between other games, because it's my chill game, you know? Oh, done! Enjoy your meal! We'll be here for a little bit, so welcome back anytime, buddy. Welcome back anytime. Whoa! That damage. Look at that damage, though. Use the heal once. And letting you guys know too, on the YouTube channel, we have, I'm going through the Resident Evil series and I'm slowly uploading the entire RE franchise onto its own playlist. So Revelations 1 and 2 have just been posted. If you're interested in checking out those playthroughs, they're super fun. Yeah. Have I played full player? Oh, I've played Outbreak before. I've got playthroughs on Wolfie's channel actually. So Wolf has got those. I mean, I wasn't very good at that time, I have to say, because I'd only just started playing Resident Evil games at that time, and I was still very nervous and stuff. Like, I definitely want to replay Outbreak with Wolf, because I think that would be really fun. And I've honestly learned a lot by playing a lot of different games. So my overall gamer confidence has gone up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, the one you played is Umbrella. I'm not sure. Operation Raccoon City? No, I haven't played that. Wolf has played that. I haven't, unfortunately. It's on my list to play. I've heard good things about it. Most definitely. Kaka. Nice. Crazy in a bad way. Well, regardless, it's a Resident Evil game. I have to play it, no matter how bad it is. It was so bad it was entertaining. Is what it is though. How many more? 6. Okay. Even Resident Evil Dead Aim? Oh, we just played that recently, actually. We recently played that. Okay, so the creature has to say, I can't do that one. They just want their dolls. Okay. These children want their dolls? Okay. Because now I've got the 2 dolls now. So interesting. I'm doing so good. I've got my blanket, which is super soft. Super, super soft. I don't know, I'm the kind of person that I kind of like when it gets colder, because I just genuinely, I love to like huddle onto like a fluffy blanket and just chill out. And I feel like as soon as I put the heat on, I just get like way too hot all of a sudden. I can't like maintain like a regular body temperature. So I feel like if I just got cozy things to cut, like to just chill in, works well for me. Do I still have to do it for the achievement though? Charlotte's Wrath. They want their dolls. They can only be seen in the dark. If you sound the disc. The diary. I mean, I can probably try and do all the creatures' hints and then do the difficult boss fight the next time we play. I think that'll work. I just think it'll be interesting. We did it! Fuck yes! Cindy! Hello! What is news? Well, I'm hoping we get some Silent Hill news today. I'm hoping we do. Level up! Okay, I'm gonna go. Like that. Yeah. That's a lot of bread. Holy shit. I want to give the kids their dolls. Maybe it's here? I mean, I've got the 2 dolls. I've got to give the children their dolls. I don't know. This is kind of why I want to, I mean, I've got to do 2 playthroughs anyway, because I've got to get the different endings. But... we might have avoided a boss fight, apparently. We can always do the harder boss fight next time, you know? But then again, we're in a really good position. We're like in a really solid position. Like, level-wise, to do that fight, you know? Because we're at like level 40, so... I don't know. Do we want to do the fight or not? What? Tornado does nothing. Damn. No. Oh no. He's strong burb. Very strong burb. Okay. F you, burb. Burn, baby burb. No, fighting the twins is like fighting 2 Charlottes. Oh god. Jesus. I mean, I might just go with like the storyline thus far. Okay, how many left? Okay, but another 4. 2Q. I'm just gonna go through as many achievements as I can this run. I might do like battle kind of stuff later and just like run through this and do the stuff I need to do next time. I'm just focusing on like leveling up weapons essentially, and then just completing as many achievements as possible. When it comes to like doing boss fights, I can just like run through and do those. Although I would like to do the boss fight there. Kind of would. It's like, why not? Jesus! Okay. Alright. It's a little bit tough there. The slap? How dare you? The audacity. The slap? Oh. How could- and poisoned? Okay, you got to go. Bye. You got to go. And then I can cure myself. Oh. Cool. So that at least one enemy's out of the way. The one that's doing the most damage. Yo, Neo, what's up? You can do it! I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do the, Wait, did I check our poll from the other day? I don't think we did. Check that poll. Hold up. What was it what you guys wanted? You wanted what next? Oh, you wanted Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay. Cool. Your next playthrough, don't take Charlotte's letters and you get a fighter. Oh, nice! Because yeah, I've been picking up like all of the I've been just picking up everything for like the original achievements. Just, you know, so 100% of the game in that way. Sorry. I'm gonna heal first. Only a couple of fights left. We're hoping we get to see some interesting cutscenes with like the twins and Charlotte. That'd be cool. Magnus, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing amazing. Remind you on Monday to sub? Okay. Well, you'll see the Bill Spread emote and you'll go, you know what? It's time. On Monday, it's Alpha. It's about damn time. Hello? No, there's no pressure, dude. There's no pressure. I'm just here to chill and have a good time. That's it. I mean, I do too, to be fair. I do too. It's weird though. My memory is like, for specific people, it's very good. And then other times I'll be like, I can't even remember like the simplest, like a birthday. Like I can't remember birthdays. I can't remember like a bunch of different things. But then I'll remember like gift ideas. I don't know. It's like something. Is it a selective memory? I don't know. Yeah, without Facebook, I would remember no birthdays, like truly. Facebook like saves me a little bit. You could set a reminder though on your calendar if you wanted to. I do like old school way. I like write lists every day of the stuff that I want to do. Or I keep a note on the fridge. So if I have to do something by a specific day, I leave a note on the fridge. Because I'm in making coffee that much. If I really need to see it, I will put the note in front of the coffee machine. Because that's the only way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Linda. And hello, Hot Potato. The Mod King has arrived. I can't wait to see what you do with RE4 outside. Oh yeah, like I'll remember a face. I'll remember their life story, and then I won't remember their name. It's so weird. I'll be like, oh, who's that? And I'll like describe who has like 2 sons, one of them that's going through college, the other one that's like 4th grade. It's like, how do you remember all of these details? This is so weird. No, the trident broke. Ooh, I could probably do another one for Koudelka. Oh, the wind, that doesn't work. Oh. Forgot. Doesn't work. Tornado doesn't work. Yes! Level up! Tornado is leveled up! Woohoo! RE4 is going to be fun to learn. At the moment, you're able to change enemies. Sounds like fun. Pap! Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta heal. Because I'm poisoned, chat. I'm poisoned. So I got 3, 3, 3, and then this one, 3. Whew! Killing it.
I got poisoned!
Well, my sister is like, we're 1 year apart. We're just under 2 years apart. So it makes it easier for Beth and I. It's just like a year difference. I did get poisoned. I did get poisoned. How do you find Hot Pot going from RE2, well RE1, RE2, RE5, and then RE4? Is it like a massive difference? Spork. Maybe I do swords with her. Yeah, God's hand's being used. Jesus. Okay. Okay, girl. The spork. The spork has spoken. RE5 is the easiest to mod. Really? I could level up Geyser, I guess. Well, damn. Okay. Because I mean, we've done every other spell, so we might as well do all of them, right? Because we got, what, 3, 3, 3. Need reflect apparently is one, but I don't know where it is. Still okay. Yeah, I'll do Geyser. Fuck it. The RE5 mod, that's going to be released later in the year, is that correct? From what you've told us? Okay. Do you think that's been on purpose though? Because I don't... Do you think that was on purpose from Capcom? Oh, really? So there's no, like, so you could put an item anywhere, an enemy anywhere, and it's not going to crash the game in that way? Do you think it's because RE5 has a lot of things going on? You've got a lot of different enemies around the map? Your brother is 26? If you met my brother, you'd think he was like 14. Really? Got the Fountain of Youth, that one. It's funny because you're playing RE5 while watching this. How's the music though? Just chilling with RE5. Makes it less stressful now. The audacity, lady. Excusez-moi. Oh, understandable, understandable. Ah, hold on, let me hold up. I might just have to use Geyser or something to get rid of these guys. You've never seen this game? Do you like it so far? I really do like it. I've been playing it for probably about 3 days so far. It's kind of like Resident Evil-esque in that you're looking for clues, you're uncovering secrets, you're obviously unlocking doors with different keys, but then you've got this turn-based combat, which is very Final Fantasy-like. So it's a mixture of like two awesome franchises in one, I would say. That's the vibe. Koudelka's there to investigate this monastery. She was kind of like summoned there by a spirit that was treated poorly to save some souls, and so she's met Edward and James along the way. James is a bit of an asshole. We don't like him. we don't like him very much. No. You'll see James. You'll know James when you see James. He's a priest filled with greed. Flare! Okay, that's it. I'm still not finished leveling up. Wait, hold on. I want to say something. So, flare. Okay, so what have I got so far? I've got pistols and flare. Those are the only ones I've technically maxed. Okay. I did it! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I understand what it is now. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so. Yeah. So what I think it is, they want you to get it all the way to 999. So it's kind of like going to level 4, but not. It just goes to max. So Tornado's got a long way to go. Megalith has a long way to go. Geyser's got a lot. Okay. Fuck, I've still got to go and fortify. No! Fuck! And now the freaking pew pew pew. I've got to freaking level up even more. Fuck! Dude, it took me fucking forever. Took me fucking forever, dude. Okay, Spork. I mean, technically, I've got to like upgrade that, right? Technically, it's not done yet. It's level 3, but I can still get going. Okay, that's fine. But Jesus Christ, dude, it's so much. It's so much. So much leveling. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset this area and save. Bruh, so much. Ah! You gonna stop being an RE4 either? You're gonna try and mod RE engine games after? I wanna see what you do with Village. I wanna see what you do with Village. Jesus Christ. I thought this leveling system was tough. Now the fact that I've got to completely max out level 3. Okay. Seems like I need Megalith more though. My heart. My fucking heart, dude. Shit. You say James is a priest filled with greed? Like it's not 99% priest anyway. Well, I didn't say it, you said it. You said it, okay? Okay. Ooh, hell yeah, Hopper. Oh, we're back in the hallway here now. I see. Oh. What is this? Yes, I shall take it. Why not? Okay, so we're 17 hours into the game. Okay. We can't go past 22, okay? We must, like, make sure we hit that. This game is, like, a ton of fun. It's really freaking fun. Yeah, yeah. They'll hire you for RE9. They'll be like, he's too good! 22, 22, 22. That's the one that I need on this playthrough, because I'm not going to get to 22 hours again. Just saying that I'm not going to get there. Okay, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use Fortify Vitality. This one. Well, heal just got even more annoying. I'm just going to say that. I was already not looking forward to heal, and now I'm like even more not looking forward to heal. It's like so much grind, dude. So much grind. There's a conspiracy. Oh, I'm not going to talk about the Vatican. Religion is something that I don't really talk about all that much. It's very polarizing for people. And the church and its policies even more so. Do I have to use abilities to level them up? Yeah, it's the more you use them. You get like XP per use. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So the annoying thing is like level 3 isn't just level 3, you have to max out level 3. Which is its own beast. So the pistol I've leveled up completely. But I still have to do... whatchamacallit? So flare is leveled up completely. So that was 999. I want to do that again for Megalith and for Tornado. Heal, it was 1000 XP to get it to level 2. So that's probably going to be 2000 and then probably like 3000 to get it to like max. I'm rocking Gucci. Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting that I named it Gucci. It's so good. Fortify is again like probably like 999. Fucked. I've still got to do that gun has to be leveled up, plus the sword for her. Dude, it's so much. It's so... No, I'm gonna leave them as is there. Okay, I'm just thinking... Where is the, I've got to find some kind of bottle to go into the church. Where is... Hold on, let me check the map real quick. So the blue door... Okay. It's back that way. Is it this way? Through library? I think it is. Yeah, there's a lot of grind to get these achievements, dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta meet them in the library. That's right.
Edward.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
That's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe...
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds.
Next year.
It was a form of revenge for them.
Hell freaking yeah. Let's freaking go, hop on. It's gonna be great.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time,
The music.
we began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine.
No.
Falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia Vincent amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy.
Whoa.
What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover.
Damn. Damn!
This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Yeah! Dude! Development of character. Homemade tacos! Hell yeah! Oh, it's getting spicy. It's around here somewhere, right? Let's have a look. We got all the characters back. Okay, if we go up the stairs, we should be able to, like, make our way back. Oh, cool. Now I can see the status of everyone else as well. Dude, they're like level 20s and I'm like 40. I might leave Geyser for him then. He's been working on Geyser, so. And Megalith. Oh, I'll do a heal on myself. Let's go! Yeah. Sick. I want to work on Fists of Fury for Edward. Ha! So good. So good. Yeah, I'm thinking if I go up this way, I might be able to follow the upstairs way and go back down. Do you feel like tacos now? Oh, tacos are delicious. It's a shame I've meal prepped for like the whole week. Like so much meal prep. Like we have like so much pasta, it's ridiculous. Creaky floors! This might be the wrong way to go about it though. I'm gonna check the map. There's one door we have to go to. I've gone like the wrong way through there. No. Okay. Rats! Wrong way. I gotta go through the monastery, I think. Like through the church. Ugh! These freaking guys. The fight against the thief? I liked it actually. I liked it. It was cool. To take out the surroundings first was an interesting play. I didn't expect that. It was really cool. One tap, let's go. Okay. Sweet. Koudelka's not getting any level ups at all. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, there's an achievement to get 99. I'm just gonna do James. James is gonna be super lucky. For funsies, because why not? It's such a... Yeah, the music is so chill, right? So chill. So good. Lights, hello. First off, hello. Got some news. You got the job. Hell friggin' yeah. Let's go. Congratulations. Freaking awesome. It's been a year in the making? Aww. So freaking happy for you. Well deserved. We're getting different enemies here though. Your older sister's gonna finish your job because you work in a clothing store. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. The family discount, though. Friends and family discount be like that. Ooh, potentially. Potentially. I got rags? I don't care. Okay. Double KO. Eight. No. Oh, the achievements in this take a while. No, it's not this way. Because this is where we got the doll in here. There's no door in here. Okay. That's the one thing that I loved about working retail. I had a great wardrobe though. Whoa, 50 and 75%. Damn. I got a measly 30. God damn it. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I still have clothes in Australia that I need to somehow bring here. I don't have room for any more clothes. Pa! I really don't have any more room. I have to find more room. You work in a restaurant? Oh, and so you know the skill of making tacos. Hell yeah. That is a skill. Yeah, no, I will post them, but it's like I've had to acquire more storage in order to store the clothes that'll be coming. That's all. You're underestimating how many clothes I have. One Punch Man, let's go! I want Koudelka to get some moves in. Never mind. Eddie's like strong enough. How many shoes do you have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably like 15, I think. Something like that. That's between like sneakers, heels, flats there. And boots. Because I had to get a different set of boots for snow. Probably about 15. Which you don't want to see KIMMYDNCs. Oh my god. Yeah. The fit's gotta be fire. To be fair though, I literally only use 2 pairs of them out of all of the shoes that I have, which is kind of annoying. Oh, maybe 3. I've got like 1 pair of boots that I love, 1 pair of flat shoes, which go with everything, and my white sneakers. They literally, like, between those 3 things, I don't really use anything else. On the off chance that I have to go somewhere, I have like some heels, but I haven't worn heels in like a long time. A long time. Yeah, I would say for winter, my assortment is more like I've got a lot of different boots for winter, different colors, lengths, that kind of stuff. I think the only thing that I would really get would be, say, like if I needed to replace my white sneakers with something, I'd do that. Or like black combat boots, because that's just my vibe. I like them. And I haven't had some of those in ages. That's about it. I wouldn't get another set of heels again. Not worth it. Yeah. Oh, the double. Oh, and the kick. Let's go. Damn it. One Punch Man. Literally One Punch Man. What the hell? You got hiking shoes because you walk a lot and a pair of sneakers, that's it? I mean, that's pretty fair though. Like if you got a solid pair of sneakers that goes with everything. And then if you got like one shoe for like, say, if you need to go to a wedding or something. It's pretty much all you need. Guys don't really need a lot. I think Wolf's got like, he's got a few, but he's got like, say, like winter shoes which have grip and tread, and then he's got like his summer stuff. So I think he has like probably like 6 different sneakers slash boots, like 3 for, yeah, but like 3 for summer, spring, and then 3 for full winter. But he only really wears like the one pair of sneakers like ever, to be fair though. If the shoe fits, wear it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Oh, made bread? Oh my god. I mean, I probably got another couple of shoes to mail. To be fair. I need to get this out of the way. That one spell is the most annoying of them all. Oh, it's so good, right? So good. Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous. Yeah! One Punch Man to the rescue. God damn. It's ridiculous. Okay, I want to just check everyone's stats really quick. Okay, so Ed's stats. Okay, he's got Tornado, which I was using, but don't worry about that anymore. Okay, clubs, he's level 3. I could do clubs and axes, maybe, for Eddie. Clubs and axes. That might work. Okay, and then he's got swords and clubs. And oh, swords and spears. Could do spear. Okay. So, if I... Evil Dead Spear. Magic Marker, okay. Spork is fine. Mittens. Well, he's got like gloves on, technically. But yeah. Yeah, his mittens are getting up there to level 3, which is good. I love naming it mittens. It's just... it's like such a badass way to fight, but then... it's just so silly. You're getting Until Dawn vibes here? Ooh, a little bit. A touch. Oh, you wear slipper. Oh, I love wearing my slippers too. I love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I don't want to go backwards on any progress. Whenever they do like a level up. I think next time we play this, we'll have to worry about the 22-hour mark. But that's not today. Okay, so the map. Oh, that sounds delightful. Okay, so I gotta go through the church and around the other door. Nice. Ooh. What? That sounds delightful. I'm trying to get this spell out of the way. It's the most annoying. The fortify spell. Everything else will level up in due time. That one I want to get out of the way. Wah! Got him. Sick. Getting there. You're not walking on clouds. My feet are clouds. Genius. Oh wait, I can't go through that way, I don't think, anymore. I don't think I can go through there. Right, it's because of the rubble. Huh. Oof. It's cool that he heals himself. Doesn't matter who it's used on. Oh, true, true. Your feet deserve to walk on clouds, regardless, though. But even more so, Alpha. Even more so. Damn it, I've got to find another way to get through. Okay. Yeah, one tool that's helped a lot actually is we've got like a massage tool for your body. So there's like a tiny one for like your neck, and then there's like a big tool with all these attachments. You're adding this to your favorite music? It is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty damn good. Not through here. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like... It's not that way. Somehow through this library I have to find a way. Through here, maybe? Or can I not go there anymore? Okay, someone was missing. Oh, that was Roger. I see. Roger was the body in that, in this room. Oh. I was wondering. Hell yeah. Roger's in Shadow Hearts? Really? That's freaking cool. I love that. Okay, he's gonna be too strong. I could technically change the party order so Koudelka goes first. All three of them are? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Jesus. I have no comments about this enemy except I get mighty uncomfortable. Are you more of a weights person, Don, or do you have a specific like exercise that you like to do? Okay, not that way. Oh, Roger appears again. That's cool. I love that. Damn. I thought we might get a lead there. We've got to somehow get to the other side of the map without going through the church to that room. Roger's a great character. Aww. It's a bit cute. Oh shit! It's so good. I love this One Punch Man. Love it! You've been playing Shadow Hearts since it came out in 2001, so the character's been with you for a while. It's like coming home, isn't it? Like, we develop attachments to these characters, and when a game finishes, you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. Where have my friends gone? It's that nostalgia that really hits deep, you know? I'm going to try going into this room now and see. Okay. Because there was a door behind here, but... No, can't go there. Damn, because I know there's a door behind that table, so I'm like... Maybe? Guess not. Beep, beep, beep. Pew pew. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going strong on this spell because holy shit. I will not need to do another fortify spell again, and that will be a blessing. Oh god. One of the rumors is that it takes place in a world created by the true ending of Shadow Hearts 2 and 1. Ooh. Hopefully that's the case. Fingers crossed. On the plus side, every battle we're leveling up, you know? So for her... Just gonna keep that kind of even. And then go luck. Intelligence, maybe. It's gonna be really rough. I should have tried to do the 99 achievement of like mastering one thing for 99. It's just so rough now. Okay. So it has to be this way. Let's have a look-see, shall we? So up there was not the way. Could be this way. Could be through here. That's what I'm thinking. By process of elimination, which ways to go. Charlotte genuinely scared you? Well, she is terrifying. I don't blame you. Ooh. I like that you get healed from this spear too. That's pretty cool. You got to remember you were a young teen when Koudelka came out. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. Silent Hill freaked me out the first time that I played it. Same with RE3. And that was like 3 years ago. Nice. Hell yeah! Here! Like it's nothing. Come on, the mittens have to be leveling up at some point, right? I think you get XP for every hit with it. So if it's like leveled up and you get like 2 hits or 3 hits or whatever, you do get extra stuffs, which is cute. Okay, so the holy waterfront here. Okay, so on our map. Looks like this could be a way through. From like underground up. You know what, I'll take advantage of this actually. Okay, I need to find a way to get the acid. How do you get the acid? I'm unsure. Where do I find? I'm assuming it's like a flask or a bottle or something that I need to do. You loved this game when it came out? Oh my god, this game is like unlike anything else. It's kind of gives me Parasite Eve vibes, but like even more so. I don't know how to explain it. So good. So good. The achievements are very, like, intense, I will say. How's life? Very good. I'm just very tired, Shadow. That's been the consensus as of late. I've just been tired. Yeah, it's like turn-based Parasite Eve is the vibe that I get. It's like not enough coffee can like stop the yawning. That's the vibe that I've been getting lately. No matter how much I sleep, I'm still tired. Is that me overdoing things? Is that the is that my body saying slow the fuck down? I don't know. Mittens broke! No! How could this be? Not the mittens! Not my mittens! Not the mittens. Okay, let's equip something else then. Let's have a look at the status there. So, Edward is at almost at level 3. I could use a club. Could use a club. Yeah, a club or hands. Okay. I mean, I'm barehanded, so I can. That technically counts, right? Yeah. Do I have a? I do have this one. Check it. Lockpick. Let's go. Magic marker is the same, and spork. I could probably change that to something else. The others aren't as good at, but that's what it is. Have you seen the new RE3 OG mod? You play as Nemi and chase Jill down. No, I need this in my life. What? Okay, so there's nothing in this section anymore. Oh, thank you, Sayan. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Those playthroughs were so fun to do. Okay, I think I've got to go up and around. like through the basement and up the other side or something. I think that's what I need to do. The pipe is everything, dude. Yeah, the Revelations 2 playthrough's just gone through. I'll upload Dead Aim pretty soon. You miss some horror RPGs like Koudelka, Parasite Eve, and Shadow Hut. We don't see games like those anymore. We really don't. It's kind of like a lost genre, really. You just don't see it anymore. You are right, Dan. You are right. Did you grow up with this one, Dan? Shit. Wow. Okay. What was that? I was wanting to do, there's like the Survivor demake. There's the new Resident Evil remake of the remake that I'm gonna watch. Wolfie's playthrough of. Apparently that one's not available anymore though. Okay, so we got the underground tunnel here. I think it's gonna be through here. Oh, I loved it too. I loved it too. It was so unique, right? Okay. So I've got to somehow get the acid from here. I don't know how though. Do I have to find an item? Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's the acid here, and I'm like, I don't know how to get there. I'm so confused. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this frickin' thing out of the way. When she cries blood. Oh, okay. So that's that wall. But then what's the acid for? Do you have to refill that bottle once you open that door? Acids for later. Okay. No! Okay, so I don't need to be there then. Damn it, how do I get there? Because that's our save room. How do I get to Patrick's freaking room? How do I get there? Because like the way... The heck? Hold on. Because I was hoping to find another way through. Maybe it's through like the torture chamber? But I'm just like, where? Where do I go? Is now the door there? Okay. I'm just gonna run to the loo and grab a quick coffee, guys. I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll let you jam to this music in my absence. Long time no see. How do I get to Patrick study? How do I get there? What the fuck? Yeah, the blinkies. I'm using Duck Station. Yeah, I've got a command there. Oh, I gotta add that to the title so you guys can free use that too. There we go. Thanks for doing that, Unknown. I appreciate it. Finally! It's finished! Finally! Yay! It's done! Oh my god! It's such a beautiful day! It's such a beautiful day, chat! Yay! It's a Christmas miracle! Yeah, Duck Station is pretty smooth all around. I really enjoy it. It's like my go-to for PS1. I'll get a frock. Fuck it. No. I guess like yeah, don't worry about that. How do I freaking get there? Holy shit. The basement level's not taking us anywhere. Is it like the dungeon area that we have to go through then? Because I'm so confused. Dread! Hello, buddy. Welcome in. Because I'm here and I need to get over to the other side. How do I get there? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go to level 2, I think. I think I have to go level 2 around... Then... Level 2 around and down, I think through like the top. I think? But I can't be sure. Okay. Oh my god, it's so confusing. But it's also like, the way to easily get there is through the church, and that's cut off for the moment. Which makes it incredibly frustrating. I know I gotta think about it. I know I do. Okay. So it's up this way. Up this way.
Think about it!
I know I gotta think about it. I know I do. At least we're leveling up. The funny thing is I'm trying to get 99 on luck for James. So I've leveled him up to a point where he's going to be useful, obviously. But he's only getting luck from now on. Because I want to try and get him to 99. Just for fun. Just to see what will happen, you know? I don't know what it's going to be like fighting on 99. But I think it'll be interesting. Okay, so magic-wise, we have finished Flare and we have finished Vitality here. So I could probably get away with Megalith / Tornado. There we go. I can do these 2 spells. Luck increases chances to dodge as well as rarity of items received after a fight. Ooh, fancy. I mean, I don't really care too much for James, because I mean, between Edward and Koudelka, like, they're both leveled up pretty fucking well. Jesus Christ. The vibe is so good. I'm trying to max his proficiency with the club, I think. That'll do well. Nice. So between Tornado and Megalith, she's going to be OP. They're both on level 3, but they're not maxed level 3. Oh my god. I got items! I'm okay. No more whiskey. No more! We've got so much whiskey. It does. I think it beats the Spencer Mansion too. Oh! No. Okay. Thanks though. So it looks like I have to go through here. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's through the library, right? Damn it, so I can't go through there. Okay, it must be the other room then. I don't know. I think it's the other staircase. Spencer overlooked this place and went, yeah, I'm gonna do a different place. I'm good, actually. Oh, this is payback time. I hate these things so much. This is fucking payback time, dude. Can't attack yet. Wait. I don't know if that's healing me though. I think it might be healing me at the same time. Or it might be like negating it. I don't know. Okay, I want to use Megalith. Because fuck these guys. Attack! You damn budgies! Yeah! I'm gonna have to sneak like a heal spell in there somewhere. Go. Yeah. Oh! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yay! What is strength? Yeah. Fuck! I'll get some brie. No, never mind. I don't want them. I'm okay. I don't need to hoard any more items. I don't need anything more. I don't need anything more. Did I grab? I think I grabbed some weapons. Hold on. Wait, what was it? It was, some dirt. Okay. Buster sword? Yeah. Could be Buster sword? Like this. Buster sword? And what else? Air. Air sword. What could that be? Maybe that can be Monka Saber. That works. Maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Monka Saber, that works. Normal sword. I gotta remember this is a large sword too. Red Queen maybe. It's normal though, it's a normal sword. What would I make that? Might want to work on revive for someone too. The higher its level, more HP it resolves when... Oh, cool. The thing is, revive only works when someone needs to be rezzed. That's the issue that I've got. And they level up so easy that it's hard to get revives in. So unless I can... I feel like if I restart the game... What my plan for a revive is if I can restart the game, not have someone with very low vitality that I can keep rezzing. That might be the way to go to level that up. I feel like I need to do that on a fresh playthrough. I don't know if I'll be able to do it where I'm at now. Because revive, you can't use it unless there's someone to revive on the map. Is the issue that I've got. If I could just use the revive aimlessly, I would. Oh, have fun. Have a good time. See you later, Dawn. Normal sword. What should I do? You know what? I should name, Lucille. Like next time I get like a bat or something, like a club, I'll name it Lucille. Just I looked over, I'm like, oh yeah. What should I name normal sword? I don't know. Ultra longsword. I'm not just thinking Excalibur. Rebellion. Oh, I like Rebellion. Good job. Yep. Rebellion sick. I like that. I like where your head is at. Nice. Rebellion! Beautiful. Good job, Chad. Good job. Killing it. Okay, so I think it's up here. I can follow the map. I'm not great with maps. You'd think I would be. You'd think after all these RE games that I'd be good with, reading map. I'm actually not. I just remember the layout of things. But I don't actually use the RE maps at all. It's based on feelings. Okay, so this... So that goes to nothing, so it has to be through here. Nah, so good. Okay, 19 hours. Gotta remember, at the I think the 22-hour mark we'll be able to hit tomorrow, I think. Okay, so I have to go through. So rather than... Okay, I gotta just go straight ahead. That's what my mistake was. Good name though, Alpha. Good one. I love Rebellion. How could I forget? I've got Red Queen on standby for like a fire sword. Cool. Magic time. See, the revive I can't use unless someone needs to be revived. That's the issue that I've got. See what I mean? Whereas heal, I can just use, you know? No, the lockpick broke. Oh no. I'm no longer the master of unlocking. Thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate like you guys hanging out. You guys are incredible. And Jui as well. Thank you so much for. Or do you prefer to be Papa? Maybe Papa for short. Or the G, the OG, perhaps. Thanks for the follow as well, and for hanging out in chat as well. I appreciate it. Your girl's like a. If you have another nickname, I'd prefer. If you want to be called anything else, let me know. We have a gentleman who likes to be referred to as Taco. No correlation to the username, so. I'm pretty good at remembering like the nicknames you guys like to be called. I'd like to try and pride myself on that. Oh yeah, I could rename it Sparta. I could. Would I get it this playthrough though? I don't know if I will. I hope I do. Okay, so through here. And around. This is Sparta! Nice. Okay, so we're in the dungeon. Trolls in the dungeon! Just thought you were gonna know. I hope that's it. If we jump down here, that might be like part of the way. Just chilling, yeah. Some of the creatures are literally dancing and strutting. It's like a runway out here. Oh, remember chat, we got these sound effects too.
Who's your mama?
Jesus.
Mommy?
Mommy? And who's your mama? Okay, bare fists, let's go. I'm ready. Who's your mama? Jesus. Some of them are like so loud for no reason. Is it like freaking... Is Wolfie missing with the levels? I don't know, Mama's like super loud for some reason. I didn't set it this like loud like that. Okay, I'll just use heal. So weird. It's not even like set to be that loud. Can't say.
Mommy?
God damn. Really freaking weird. Jesus! Okay. The meow! That's everything. It's so random. Yeah, I'm gonna do the revive next time we play. I'll keep James at like an obscenely low HP value. Is there one for Mantis? I don't have one for Mantis, unfortunately. I don't. We only got just a box from Metal Gear Solid 1. Just a box. a box. That was like the main one.
Just a box.
Just a box.
Just
Yeah.
a box.
Just a box. It works in so many levels though. Just a box. Neat. I try to get like maybe 1 or 2 from the games that I play. I don't take like too many sound effects, otherwise it gets overcrowded. There becomes too many. Okay, not a door, sure. No, I don't have any. I got the hiccups. Fuck. I got the hiccups. I don't have any for Sniper Wolf, unfortunately. Bro. Damn it, it's not there. Ah! How do I get there? How do I get there? The frick? Do I have to go up the stair, down the staircase there and up the other side or something? Bruh. Sniper Wolf is OP. She's so good. She's probably one of my favorite villains of all time in the Metal Gear franchise. For sure. Ocelot would be second. Ocelot's like fantastic. And just beyond groovy. Look at this freaking enemy in the back. Just like fully dancing. Having a groovy time. This one's grooving in chat. Yeah, if you got any suggestions, like let us know. If you want to add anything to the strum. Yeah. It's Poison 2. Poison 2.
I got poisoned!
That was the very first time I said it too. Very first time. I asked Wolfie, I'm like, can I like re-say it? And he's like, no, Kimmy, it's gonna lose its charm if you say it again. If you try and like, I don't know, refilm it in any way, redo it, it's not gonna have the same charm.
I got a virus!
I got virus! I got virus! That's great. I love it. That was super clear too. Very strong Aussie accent there. Love it. Oh, like you should. Like you should. The grief would be unimaginable.
I got a virus!
Don't get viruses, chat. Don't get the virus. Faye, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got the priest's quarters. I went straight through. I'm trying so hard to get through here. I guess we have to jump down and then get back up somehow. I think. There's no other way, because like the way that we normally get to the freaking dude's Patrick's room is through, what's gonna call it? Like through the church, you'd go through there, but like it's blocked. So now I gotta go through this torture chamber. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. They're in the middle of the. I know, right? Yeah, Sniper Wolf's like whole backstory is just like super sad. Super sad. For such a great character, you know? Yo, this guy's got it's 0G in here. I think that it's healing me. I can't be certain though. I think it is. I'm trying to level up heal. It's gonna take fucking forever. So Koudelka's just working on that because I don't want to do that. I want to get that out of the way ASAP because that's going to be the biggest pain in the booty to deal with. Whoa. It is. It's a leech spear. Yeah. Means I don't have to heal him, which is cool. I don't know if that'll be useful in a boss fight though. I'm not sure. I want to keep that for later. Might do that. I'll bring agility. Oh, no, I'm gonna do luck actually. Or twice luck. Oh, thanks for the drink water. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, hi. Oh, damn. What are the odds? Come out. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Dude. Is it there? I don't know. I don't know how to get there. I'm so confused. It's being locked with... Okay, that's the green key room. Okay. It's like, dude, I don't know anymore. In the underground tunnel. See, I'm here now. Dude, I need some assistance. How the hell do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get to the freaking room? Because if I go up, I end up like on the other side of the map. And where we were is like unconnected. Wait, is that a door there? No. Because we can't go through the monastery. So like, how do I... Because the church is like off limits currently because of the rubble. Oh my god. Ah! Am I just down? Am I just down? I'm trying to see if there's another way like outside perhaps, but there doesn't look like there is outside of like... Is there like an underground spot that leads? Ah! Dude, I don't know. Because right now we're underground. And like the staircase that we were in doesn't help us. Because that end, like anywhere that way goes the other end of the map. Because we need to progress. Like that's how we progress is through here. Frick. I don't know. Well, plus we're leveling up like a mofo. Because of the amount of repetition. Because we're lost. Come on, One Punch Man! I'm gonna remove that spear actually. I'm gonna change it for the Evil Dead Bolt of Zeus maybe? Spicy stick. Spicy stick! Let's go! I choose you! Want that heal out of the way. God, that heal is rough to get to level 3 and max out. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Or is mine's just broken? My sword's like technically meant to be a good one. Ooh. Okay, what can that be? Oven mitt. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so the status we're at currently. Flare is done. Heal. Look at heal. It's at 560. The amount that we've used it. Just 560, by the way. Good lord. It's a lot. Yeah, tornado. Megalith will get close. Oh, damn. Yeah, fortify's done. I still need to do the... I guess I can change the spork for the gun, actually, and do the rifle. Because I'm going to do the rifle for... But then again, that sword is like 280. Versus... Tornado... I'm not going to worry about tornado, actually, if we can. Yeah, so... We're getting there with clubs and... hands. And I do actually have level 2 as well for... It looks like a potato, but it's like a hand weapon. I can't explain it. Oh, it's all good, Momo. Have a good night. It's always good to see you, buddy. And then James... I mean, Geyser's almost there, so we'll do Geyser. Spear is almost level 3. Spear and sword, I think. Spear and sword. Yeah. Getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely. $560 towards level 3 is great because you haven't been intentionally grinding. Oh no, I have been. I have been very intentionally grinding. For say like the gentleman, not necessarily. I've just been trying to make sure that I'm like changing up the weapons a little bit. Like I try not to give them the same type. That was more what I was doing. But Koudelka stuff's all been quite strategic. Yeah, see, like... hold on, unless... Unless I backtrack to the garden. Oh, that's probably what we have to do, guys. You know, that's what we probably have to do. I just clicked. I'm gonna backtrack all the way back out to like the fountain area. And then I can go that way to the blue door, I think. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, I'm gonna go to the room with the ladder. Damn it, how do I get back there? I think that's it. I just don't know how to get back there. That's the only thing. But that's the area I think I need to get to. Because then I can go up from there. Up the ladder and go. Ugh. The heal is gonna take so long. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like how across different regions you get different covers. That's cool. Yes, that's where I came through. It's the save room. Underground tunnel. See, that's like back here again. How do I get down? Like, how do I get back to like that graveyard area? I don't know. Frack. Chat, need help. Need help. How? Because right now, I've got the red door. I have entered my blanket phase. Yes, this is full. Shiny, I'm lost. I can't find where I've got to find this blue door. Up there. And it's so frustrating because I went literally to where that square was and there's no door to connect to the blue room. The hole in the wall room where you got back Edward and James. You have to find. Okay. Gotta find Gladys! Of course. How could I forget? Gladdy, where are you? On the plus side, I'm finally getting these achievements shiny. Finally. I got 2 freaking spells leveled up to max. I'm so proud. And pistols. Bruh. For the record, I have to max out the level 3. So it has to be level 3 maxed. It's not as simple as just getting to level 3. So now it's a whole nother level of grind. Go, spicy stick! It's not like level 4, but it like maxes level 3, essentially. You're gonna restream the Silent Hill event later. What time's it on? Because I've got to head out in like an hour. So it might be something Wolfie does. Like 5. I won't have time to, unfortunately. I might like react to it tomorrow or something. It might be a bit late then, but it is what it is. I'm just using my bare hands here, Shiny. There's no weapon. No weapon. Meow. I don't have that one, Shiny. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one for alerts. Aw, don't be sad. I'll play it though. What was it? It's a good one though. It's freaking funny.
Where is the money?
Where is the money? Yeah. I'm saving it for like dono alerts. We're gonna revamp them. They're gonna be funny. And I'll make them seasonal. Where is the money? It's so good. So good. I'll make them like for different like numbers, like all different memes. I'll take that one. No more whiskey. No more whiskey. I don't want any more whiskey. So much. Okay. Have to go to the room, the library room. Wait. I'm like lost because there's 2 areas. Underground tunnel. Because that's the only way out of the tunnel area. Is through here. Not red room. This room. Mic check. I got the Son Goku one today. This one. I'm losing my bloody mind. Bellsprout's here. I love standing here. It's like, where's Bellsprout? You mean this Bellsprout? Hi. I know! And we can't be having that. It's not safe. Think of the children. Yeah, I've got to go back through this way. That's the storage room. Okay. It's a kitten! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, kitten. It's got to go, chat. Yo, Ozzy, welcome in. Meow. Oh, man. It'd be funny if you carry a specific amount of whiskey that it affects your characters. That'd be interesting, actually. Or their tolerance goes up the more that item is used or something. Intriguing, no? Well, I'm on the complete other side of the map, so... I should have expected that it was going to be in an area that was close by. I thought it was a big backtrack to go to the blue room. Okay, so we're almost there. Gotta go through here to get to the library. On the 2nd floor now. I am excited. I won't be streaming when it's announced though, so I'll probably do a Twitter post about it. I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I pray for it to be good. The little things. Here's hoping it's actually new content. Well, even if it's a remake, if it's a good remake, I'll be happy, you know? Oh yeah, yeah. Silent Hill, now ported for this. We have a trailer. Not for a game, it's for a movie we're working on. You're like... I hope it's Silent Hill 1 remake though. I hope it is. Here's a DLC for you for Silent Hill 3. You're like, God damn. Well, that'd be hype, but still. Yeah, Hulu exclusive Silent Hill movie. You'd be like, come on. Blaze! I want Silent Hill 1 remake. That is what I'm hoping for. Their event schedule was leaked. Oh, do tell, do tell. Wait, they accidentally leaked. Surprise! We accidentally leaked our own content. What? Surely. If that's what it is, I'll be so sad. Like, really? You wouldn't. No, no more. Wait, I need to... I mean... No. If it's just the machines, I'll be upset. I will be upset. I'll be so upset if that's all it is. The HD collection was terrible. The fan-made HD versions were better. I've not played the fan-made ones, but I haven't played the I haven't played the HD versions myself. I've heard they weren't good, so I didn't do it. Apparently the VA wasn't good on the HD or something. Here's open. The enhanced edition of Silent Hill 2 is great. I don't know. I've not played that one. I do have PC copies that I should be playing rather than the PlayStation ones. But we do have achievements on retro achievements for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, which I want to do, but I'm going to wait until I get my setup all set up. Oh, graveyard. Nice. I think it's just here. The enhanced editions are pretty good. I should probably give them a go. should probably give them a go, but it's just those copies unfortunately don't have achievements. Unfortunately. Fuck. I keep on messing up the freaking spear. The time it takes to level up the healing, she's just gonna be like... She's the support! Koudelka's playing support right now. Silent Hill 4 on PC also had all the missing hauntings restored. Oh, by an awesome mod, really? Whew. I won't comment, but I have heard that the other Silent Hill games weren't as they're not as big of a hit by a long shot as like the first four, and even Origins got some love too. I do eventually want to play Homecoming. Shattered Memories, I'm like down for. I'm like not really that interested in playing. If you guys, I might do a dono goal for those, just for funsies. Why not? Even if it's a game where we just like laugh because it's bad or something, we could do that. I don't know. We'll see. Cause yeah. Ooh, yay. Extra pie. Just trying. Yeah. I just want his luck to be ridiculous. You actually really like Shattered Memories though, one of the really good Wii games. Ooh, I don't know. This is some fighting words. But I haven't played it, so I can't judge it until I've played it, right? That's only fair? No, not the church. Pretty sure we just left here. It was around here. This is where we were. Okay, so this is where we were. This is where the meeting was held. Like right here. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a liquor! Run! God, heal's gonna take forever, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll reserve judgment on it until I've played it. I think that's fair enough, right? Oopsies. Okay, I can't use a weapon. I'll just wait. Hell yeah. Killing it. Like it's nothing. It's good that we found out about James's backstory there. I still don't like him, but it just makes... He's more well-rounded, I would say. Okay, the other thing that's a little suspicious, guys, is this. So that's the door we came through. Okay. This room here is suspicious. The archives room. Because we've got this here. There's an unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You feel a faint pulse from it. I don't know if that is like the sacred door or something that I need. But it's probably not. It's probably nothing. But I'm just curious about that. Because we literally met in this room, so I'm back here again. Do I have to go back through the library or something? Because I've gone from like so many different directions and I'm just confused. Do I need to inspect this a little bit more? Perhaps? Like, I don't know where to go from here. Like, to get to that room. I'm just confused. We're leveling up and we're grinding and like, it's not like time lost or anything.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away. That's a fair assessment though, Alpha. Yeah, okay, I'll do the geyser on this one in the back. Heal, Matt, heal yourself. In the millionth time. Okay, Eddie. Fuck! Damn it! Okay, phew. I'll move over here so I don't get tempted. Oh no. I'm just now starting to get like laugh at horror movies. That is like a very, like in the last 4 or 5 months, I've gotten to that point. It took me a while to get there. To just like have a giggle, like that's so stupid. Like why is that happening? Instead of being scared by stuff. I still have like some things that like mess me up a little bit, but for the most part, I'm chilling. Jesus. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pew! Sick him! Yeah, that's his bare hands. He doesn't have any weapon at all. That's the best thing about it. I can probably use Megalith. That'll finish it. Because Megalith still needs to be maxed, as well as Tornado. I'm not good with jump scares. Like, I just start laughing. I get jump scared and I'm like, ah, damn it again. They got me again. Most of the time I can kind of anticipate when they're gonna do it. Like, they set up the camera angles in a specific way where it's kind of like more obvious. You're like, okay, that was cheap. That was cheap. You still get jump scared, like, damn it, again. Rats. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because this is where we were. This was the exact room. But do you see my point here that, like, I can't go through that room because the church is off limits now? Oh, hold on. I'll try. Okay. So I'll go through this corridor. Koudelka. So I'll go through here. Wait, is it this way? Is it this way? This the right way? Maybe I've just been... You found it even... How? Where? Where did you find it? Is it back this way, maybe? Okay, so it's definitely through here, here. Yeah. Okay. See, if we go through the church, which is where we're meant to go. So this is like, I think, like the way we're supposed to go through. But it's blocked. Like I can't go through there. So that's where I'm like having issues. So maybe it's through the graveyard. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go through this way. I did enjoy the Conjuring films, though. I do. I mean, it features Annabelle. I had to watch them. They freaked me out, though, because I was... Obviously, I live with an Annabelle doll. So, like, you know, it's probably not... I try not to watch them too often because they freak me out. Just a little bit. This is a little prequel to Shadow Hearts. Solid. It's about 20 years old. Is there a reason, like, why more people don't know about it? Damn. Okay. What's the better version of Spooky Ghost? I need to know. How is it? Is it even faster? Is it even spookier? I need to know. Yeah, it's like a genre not really tapped into, like the horror RPG. Wish they did more with it, you know? Sorry I've been so lost this stream. I literally haven't been able to find where to go. I think we're finally there now, though. Will do. Oh, that's freaking good. A Pepe ghost. I can't. Why is that so good? Why is that so good? There's no permission. Being that freaking good. Yeah, true. Okay, I think it has to be through here. I've tried all these different ways to get around, but this seems to be the only way. Still have to deal with those ladies as well once we finish this. But at least it'll be easier to get to. I don't know. Maybe? You haven't felt fear until you see it here down the stairs. Oh god. I'll take your word for that, Alpha. Is that like going down the stairs, like crawling backwards? Is that... Or am I thinking of a different movie, maybe? Like the full back bend and running? I might have to check that. I don't think I haven't watched any of the Grudge movies. Oh, the crawling. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with at least like little clips and snippets. That's a nope for me. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm okay. That's nope, and I'm walking the other way. It's mainly the noise she makes and the sound of, oh, the bone snapping noise. Oh, that messes with me so bad. Ugh. It's the sound of bones and things going in the direction they're not meant to go. I'm like, ugh. It messes with me so bad. Drink water? Okay. Ooh. Scary. Okay, so if we go this way, and then through. This is the way. We go through the garden, I think, and then that's how we get to the blue room. There we go. Oh, it's so chilling, the music in here. Good evening, Green. Good evening. Oh wait, to get that sword, do we have to beat the boss, don't we? Isn't that it? Probably not a good idea to watch Saw. What do you mean? Saw's good. That's true. Do you want to play a game? I don't have like a jigsaw mask or anything. So I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Is what it is. I'm like, yeah. Damn! The power! Goku ain't got nothing on this guy. God damn. First 2 souls were good, after that it was cheap gore. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we're here now. Inner grounds. Not gonna save there. Okay. Okay, this way. Alright, so I gotta go to the right here. Finally! Progress! Sorry that took me freaking ages, by the way, to get through. I forgot about this door, like, over this side. Oh, come on. It's locked from the other side. No! Ah! What do you mean? Wait, is there another one there? How? The Autopsy of Jane Doe is a good movie to watch in the middle of the night with the volume up loud. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all out of ideas. What? Does the whole game take place in this one castle / location? It does. Like, there's a couple of buildings that you go between. But you've got different areas, obviously. So you've got, like, the monastery kind of section, like the church, the main mansion. Like, there's the dungeon underneath. There's, like, this weird torture chamber. There's a bunch of stuff. Look, from the other side. Of course it is. Fuck. How do I get... I'm all out of ideas! How? Did I soft lock myself by not unlocking that door? Did I soft lock myself by not unlocking that door? No, surely not. Surely not. Because I can't go through there anymore. No! My head hurts. Because I thought that would be the only way to get through. Unless it's that ladder on that side. But then what's behind that? How do I get to that basement level then? Is there a section that I haven't explored yet? Down there? In the basement? It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Ah! Dude, I'm like, my brain is like, I really thought we got that one. I was like, wait, was this the way all along? Never mind. Did I? Oh, God, I hope I haven't soft locked us. By not opening that door up beforehand. God, I hope not. Surely not. Surely not. I'm feeling a little defeated. Imprint. What's it about? My mind's telling me no. Pulse was a creepy one. The monsters in that were... Oof. I mean, I just keep the lights on anyway. I get spooked by everything. If a moth flew past my face in the dark, I'd be like, it's haunted! Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't care. Moth rats of the sky. God damn. They know what they're doing. I'm gonna make him the luckiest man alive. Dude, I'm so sad that that's locked from the other side. Oh no. Am I able to finish this? I don't know if I can finish this. I'm actually concerned. There's a gargoyle inside, so I can't go that way. I could try to take it out now. You know what? That's... I'm gonna save. Just in case I could run away. I don't know if I'm ready for this though. I really don't think I'm ready for this. There's a gargoyle. I don't know if I'm ready for this boss. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I'm concerned. There's no way. Surely we're not soft locked now. Surely. Okay, so apparently the gargoyle... Okay, we'll see. Apparently it's... like earth and fire, but its attributes change. I mean, clowns is pretty fair there. That's like John Wayne Gacy incited that fear in a lot of people. Oh, the kick! Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go against the gargoyle with just fists of fury. Nice, Sue. I'm concerned. We haven't even done like the two sisters yet and Charlotte. But fuck it, why not? Extra pie. Extra vitality. Yeah, level 50. I mean, it's level 60 there. Yeah. So it's 40, 40, and 50. I don't know if we'll be like strong enough for the gargoyle there. I'm gonna give it a shot though. Because why not? Maybe this is telling me that I have to do the gargoyle fight now. But I thought that'd be like later in the game. I thought it's more like game. It's level 60 there, and I'm 50. Might have to grind more. Oh, wow. 0. Fuck, dude. Is it still infinite? Do I need to like... Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Never mind. Never mind. Wow. We're screwed. He is level 60. I've realized this. That's the only way that I can progress. Like, I've no other way of getting that blue key. What the fuck? Okay, I actually did some damage! Haha! Not a lot of damage, but we did damage! Ah! Okay. But they weren't misses, though. They weren't misses. Damn, Gargoyle's tough, dude. Holy shit. Never mind. I can do my reses now. Yeah, but I won't last. I won't survive that fight. I was just having a look to see, but it looks like Fire and Geyser actually have effects on it, but it's the fact that it's so strong, it barely does anything. He's still tough as hell. I did 20 damage to him, by the way, just then. 20. Yeah. He's level 60, so if we end up being like 60, 65-ish, should be okay. We did a save just beforehand. Dude, the only way that we can get through is literally through there, because I didn't... I'm scared. I have no other way of getting to the blue door. Except through the gargoyle. So I'm like, what? So I'll show you the map here. When was the last save? No, like, it was on disc 2. Disc, like, I would literally have to go back a disc to get to the other side. Unless there's, like, a way to... So the issue that I've got is to get over, I didn't unlock a door. I didn't unlock a door. But then, like... Surely. I don't know how to get there. I really just genuinely don't know how to get there. I've tried going around, so going from down the map across. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll just like allow my caption cursor so I can show you. Wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. So, we're here in the church. I've checked all through this section here. And I've traveled up here from down below in level 1 and tried to go around. It may be that it's this staircase here that I need to go to. Like big workaround, because I never unlocked this door. So I tried going here, but that's locked from the other side. And that's the only direct way to the blue door. Okay. So I went from the basement area. I haven't done this section here though, in the basement. But then that's a staircase that goes back up here. From the basement there is literally like here. I went down through, yeah, from here, takes you down to this section, which there's no way through, that's blocked off. So do you see what, like the issue that I've got here is like, how do I get across when this door hasn't been unlocked? But then how did I get through the church here? I'm confused. See what I mean? I'm like, how do I get through to get to this blue door to unlock this? Because I don't think I went through here. Or maybe, yeah, I don't think I've gone through here because it's locked from the other side. Yeah, I might need a little bit of assistance in this one. Oh, is that the gargoyle fight? Okay, that's through the... I don't recognize that area. I have no idea where you are there. What? It's like some secret passageway through a fireplace? I haven't seen any of these areas before. Like, genuinely, all of these areas are like... Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Do I recognize this? The dungeon. Oh, no, that's already... Oh, damn it. That's using the keys. I just need to get to the blue key door. That's all. Like, that's all I need to do. I understand that there's like a bunch of stuff that I haven't been through. I'm just trying to... Maybe I go through there. Holy Waterfront, which we've been through. The storage room. Okay. Up. Okay, past the library puzzle. Second floor, across. Okay. Through there. Okay. I'm just trying to see, like, from this playthrough, if they do anything specifically. The walkway. Graveyard. Back down. Past the bridge. Under corridor. Ladder, which is exactly what we've just done. Going back through. Like, I appreciate the gargoyle fight, like, info, dude. Sorry, I thought you were going to give me a walkthrough of, like, how to get to the blue key room. Didn't end up being that. Sorry. I appreciate you sending that through, though, for when we do the fight, but it doesn't seem like we're ready to do that fight yet. He's doing 4,000 damage to us. So I've got to eventually go back through there, but, like, how do I get to that blue room? Like, how do I do it? Is the issue that I've got. Like, where I'm at currently, there's no way I can do it. There's no way. He's gonna kill my entire group in, like, 3 hits. I mean, yeah, it's the fastest way, but, like, I'm so not ready for that fight yet, though. And even in the achievements, too. The gargoyle is, like, way at the end. After everything. Like, that's, like, the last fight that you do. Achievement-wise. For a reason, I guess. I know that's, probably the fastest way, but I just want to... Yeah, he's straight up hidden game end boss. That's what it's meant to be. I just don't know how to get across to that blue door outside of... Like, the gargoyle would be the fastest way, I agree, but there's no way for me to physically beat him when my 2 characters are at level 40, one's at level 50. Unless you want me to just grind through 10 levels worth. Whereas it'd just be better just to play the game, you know? I don't know. I just genuinely... It would be technically the fastest way, but there's no way for me to beat him currently. I'd have to grind for ages. It sounds weird to grind for like 10 levels. It's purely, like, I'm fighting everything that I see, and the reason is because I've got so many achievements to do that involve like grinding weapons, grinding magic, etc. But yeah, to do all of that seems a bit much. I'm on disc 3. Grind for ages is the way for old JRPGs. I understand that, but it's like, for this one, I don't think it's meant to be like that. I think I was meant to open that door, personally, and I didn't unlock a door. There's no way that I'm soft locked. There's no way that I'm soft locked and not able to go that way. I just think I have to go a very long way because I didn't unlock that door from the other side. I think. I think I have to go from level 2 and then take a staircase down. I think that's what I need to do. Because there's no other way. The door's locked from the other side. But I don't remember, like, us missing anything there. You know? Did you know you can use 4 to 5 minutes to gun enemies to decrease their stats? Oh, yeah, I was actually taught that from Punchy. Punchy came here the other day and said, hey, the vitality one and slash maybe the strength one are like decent to use, or luck or something. I don't know. There was like 2 that he said that were actually really good. I think it must have been like I think it was int and vit were good to use against enemies. Courage, hello! Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, you can use it to decrease stats of enemies, which is actually pretty wild. So I thought, well, if I decrease their health, especially for bosses, that would be like the way to go. But yeah. Heal's getting up there. I'm like 830. I think it's gonna be like 2,000 though. I have a feeling it's gonna be like 2,000 and 3,000. But yeah, I've like leveled up vitality there because I have to. Getting there though. The game's going good. It's going good. I'm trying to make my way through it. I'm really doing my bestest here. It's just bloody rough currently. Because I can't go through that door. I'm just trying to get to the next section of the game. There's a door that I have to unlock which goes into Patrick's room. It definitely has an RE vibe, yeah. I'm like unlocking doors in the same fashion. The blue key is a spade key, just think of it as a spade key. So that's locked, I can't get to that door, so it has to be around here. This I need the frickin' blood, which apparently is in Patrick's room, so I can't do that puzzle to go through there. I'm just kind of by, I don't know, by figuring out where not to go, trying to path the way through. Again, like through here. Nope. So we're in the graveyard currently. There was nothing past the graveyard, it was just 2 graves which were a clue and a doll. Yeah, just trying to find the next place to go. Because I would have loved to do like a boss fight today. That would have been so good. Yeah, it's a really cool gem. Absolutely. Something that we don't normally play. I don't play a lot of RPGs on the channel. Usually it's survival horror. But considering it's in that horror realm, it's a fun one. You sent an actual guide? Okay. It's easy to get lost in this. Oh my gosh, I'm already so lost. Courage. It's just getting to this blue door, which has been rough. Kaka. Damn, this is original graphics too, this walkthrough. That's wild. You don't realize how, like... Wait. Oh, this is a complete playthrough there. Damn. Okay. Yay! Level 50. Hallelujah. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. I'm trying to see if there's anything in this playthrough that I can get differently. Okay, so I found that. Alright, that's where I'm up to. Okay. Okay, I've beaten that monster. Oh, they already... No, fuck. They've already done that. Wait, they already have that again. Okay, the stained glass puzzle. Cool, that puzzle done. That puzzle. Okay, Roger. Yep, yep, yep. I think I might have missed something. Because they're already like coming. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see. It's like I've missed something. Because this is all like on point with what we've done. Okay, the puzzle. The letters. Like Charlotte's letters. Goes back through the monastery. But like, this person already has the blood. Weirdly. Okay, runs away from the fight. Okay, disc 3. That was all the things that we did. I'm just trying to see, like, if there's something that we missed. Because putting on the earrings... Okay, okay. Okay, got the pendant. Okay, goes downstairs. Has the whole cutscene. Where was the blue key found? That was found in the wife's bosom, right? So like how did this person get there? Okay, it goes downstairs. Wait! Oh, that's where it is! Oh my god, I feel dumb. Okay, I found it. I found where I need to go, and I feel so dumb. The bottle of blood isn't in his room. It's not in his room. It's not behind the blue key door. Damn, that was easy to miss. The bottle of blood's in this room. It's down the ladder. Damn, how did I miss that? It's down here. Like, what? I'm missing something. I've been pretty good at examining everything in all of the rooms, but I don't know how I missed this. In here is the bottle of blood. See this like little freaking thing here? This is the bottle of blood. How did we miss this, chat? This is literally like blood there. That's the bottle of blood. God damn it. Discard the jerky. I don't want it anymore. Ah, there we go. Progress, finally. Oh my gosh. How did we miss that? So we can go through here. I went all around the map. This entire time. Just like, where the hell? It was here this entire time. Unbelievable. Bottle of blood. Wow. Okay, I'm guessing whispers. It's a creature of some kind. It says if you sound the disc. Hello, knowledge. Hello. Okay, how do I get around here? I feel like I'm soft-locked a little bit. It says like there's, hold on, there's an achievement to like hear like all the creatures. Hear everything the creature has to say. Oh wait, do I just interact with it that many times? Must stop the star that Charlotte leaves behind or the flare. Okay. Maybe it says things 3 times. 4 times? Oh, maybe I have to reset the room to hear different things. Maybe. Because you gotta have this challenge here. Like, hear all the things the creature has to say. Daniel's arm, holy strength. Maybe that's it. Ah, cool. That woman wrote many letters for her children, but never delivered. Huh, cool. There's like 16 things there. It's a lot. Patrick, how could he do this to me? They can be seen only in the dark. Hidden doors, hidden books. I still don't know how to get to frickin' the blue room. I have no idea. But at least we can do this. Pipe organ, move. Go down, go below. The organ, move the organ. Huh, okay. Go below. What was that? Hold on. I just worked here. Patrick hired me. Oh, Patrick experimented Patrick, how could you do this? I can't believe he's done this. Soon, you'll meet them soon. Oh, I'm guessing that's in relation to... You'll meet them soon, okay. I wonder if we get a clue from this guy. They just want their dolls. Okay. Little hint there. The pair of dolls, the woman turns her back to him. Oh, he's the plant in the library. If you go to the 4th floor, hidden sacred. If you want acid, go empty bottle. Get empty bottle from Patrick's lab. Oh. Okay. It's giving us like a ton of good tips though. So wait, now I go back to the library, I'm guessing? If you have the research diary, the file, Roger. Oh, hi there, Argentino. Where's the pendant you dropped? Ooh. The pendant. I could probably like... oh. It's a very... yeah, it's a lively room. The graveyard. Daniel's grave and the grave of the girl. Cool. Okay, I've heard everything that the creature has to say now. So, wait, I'm guessing that... I can go back now? Guessing? So I'm gonna go back to the library, I'm guessing? Oof. Creepy. Okay, so I have to go through here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be back in a sec, guys.
Here, Chad. Have 1 penny for your troubles. Just 1.
You're lucky you'll get 2. The reason why Shiny has the shiniest pockets is not because of the generosity. Full Godfather vibes, that's what I get, Shiny. Here is your penny. Kiss the hand of the mod. Does it tell your pockets stay shiny though? Have I gotten the green key? I don't have the green key now. I've got the blue key. I've just gotten the blood. I did the cutscene. I think if I go back to the library and talk to the plant now that I've used the blood. I think that's what I have to do. Because we have... I mean, we're up to the kids. They want their dolls. So that's not creepy at all. Isn't cheap to keep the pocket shiny. Exactly. Exactly. No, the spicy stick! Oh no! Sorry, Batman. Just bare hands, too. It's the best part. I know. It's so good. And then James. Just like, pa! Oh shit! This guy's got moves. Yes, underground storage. Yep. Underground storage has 2 rooms. Yeah, so there's a red key. Anyone got link? Links? Oh, underground tunnel. Okay, okay. Underground tunnel. Well, since we just did that part of the puzzle, I'm just gonna quickly, like, save. Save. Okay, just kind of trying to remember. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Damn. Koudelka's level 50. Thank you all for hanging around, because we're in the underground corridor. I think it's this way. Go back. You're up from here. Is there any way from here? I think I have to go back, like, out the whole way. Yeah. Because that's all locked. Okay. So, because the stick broke, might give the dude another spear. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give her the pendant. Yeah. She gets the pendant. Why not? He's barehanded. Should I name that something? Should probably name it something. Like Fists of Fury or something. Oven mitt. Love it. Pyro, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Evil Dead. Okay. Rebellion oven mitt. Could probably do that. What's something earth? Maybe a branch. Yeah, just a branch. Fuck it. An earth sword? It's just a branch, really. Just a twig. You totally did not find a playthrough and then went through your VOD and found the common place between you and the playthrough. No, I had to do that. I had to do that for the blood because I was like, I don't know, I'm missing something. And then also there's an achievement. And the next achievement was literally to hear what the creature has to say. And I'm like, well, I have to somehow be able to do this, surely. "20 more levels and you might be able to defeat the gargoyle." I'm gonna be like level 100, I swear. It's gonna be great. Damn, the Evil Dead, like the dark, kind of doesn't really work that well against stuff, I have to say. It's like strong, but... Whoa! Damn, son! Damn! Okay. Look at this guy go! Surely I have to... Surely it's gonna be beaten soon. I don't know, Baz. I don't know. I think so. I think so. Something like that. It's apparently a very evil spear, so I called it Evil Dead. Okay. Strength is great. Might give it extra bit of luck. Dude, I'm gonna try and give him 99 luck. I want to see what happens. Just for funsies, why not? So this evil voice told us that we need a bottle for acid, and that's in... The empty bottle can be found in Patrick's lab. Apparently. Apparently. On the plus side, we leveled up like 4 fucking levels being lost, so... Can't be too mad, because we did, you know, level up specific stuff. But, let's have a look here. Okay. Heal is at 890. It's gonna be like 2000, I'm calling it. I'm calling it, it's gonna be like 2000. I've been trying to like level up heal actively, and yeah. I still have to level up Megalith and Tornado though. Sword's kind of getting there. Kinda, sorta. Dude, I want to see. Okay, that's all fine, that's all fine. I'm almost maxed out. I'm almost maxed out on my bare hands. Fuck yeah, dude. And I'm trying to do spears specifically for Jamesy. Maybe it will be better to use the spear so the fights last longer so you can use it twice or something. I don't know. I don't know. Meow. Makes me laugh. It's so random. It's out of place. Good to see you, Sheep. How are you doing, buddy? Miguel, good to see you. Welcome in.
The audacity! How could you?
I'm hoping this spear actually does something. That'd be nice. Oh, nice! Ooh! Ooh! Koudelka's almost at probably about 900-ish for heal now. Something like that. It's taken a minute, I tell you. It takes a minute to level that up. Bare hands! Maximize proficiency with bare hands. Fuck yeah, dude.
We did it, chat! Yay! I'm so proud of us.
Okay, I want to get a weapon. Baguette! Yes! He's also, it's also clubs for him too. Damn. Anime Girl, hello! Koudelka's a pretty cool game, yeah. Have you played it before? Oh, it's your favorite game? I've not really played anything very similar to this. It's kind of like its own genre. I'm gonna wait it out, wait for her to do a heal. I'm trying to achievement hunt it at the same time, Anime Girl. So we're kind of working our way through, like, maximizing proficiency in specific things, which has been cool. So I'm trying to do that as we go along. So it's taking us a little bit longer for a first playthrough than normal. What? Could do a heal on Jane? On Edward, sorry? So this isn't gonna have any effect, but I actually don't mind that. It's per attack that you get experience. What the damage value is, doesn't matter. I'm trying to get my club efficiency. Okay, so I'm gonna use magic. Heal on Eddie. Area, yo, Jesus! That's a lot. Holy, that's a lot of healing. Bruh. That's a little excessive, right? God damn.
Emotional damage.
Jesus. I might use the geyser from, what's his face? Let's get it over with. Emotional damage. Yes. Pew! Woo! Got him. Nice. Nice. Killing him. I got items now. Good. I'm good. Okay. Running past now. I lost the mask, so I can't unfortunately avoid battles. I mean, I can technically run, but like, they'll still happen. Yeah. Though I'm kind of going out of my way not to avoid a battle. Because we have so much stuff to upgrade, it's ridiculous. I'm hoping by the time we do a second playthrough, we're just doing it for like the different ending. We can kind of run through it a bit quicker. We don't have to fight the gargoyle. You know, it's gonna, like, the amount of grind we do will be like far less. No Oscars for pansies. Damn it! Fucked it up. Yeah. Guys, here it is. I will upgrade this healer. It's this last thing that I do. I swear it's on over 1,000. It's gonna take me like 2k. Pew! Nice, Sue. I should probably start using Tornado too. Nice! Are we level 3 now? Hold up. Are we level 3 healing? No fucking way. No fucking way. It cannot be. Greetings! Greetings, greetings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Make yourself at home. How are you doing on this beautiful day? Blue, welcome in. How are you? Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Phew. Doing great. Fuck yeah, that's what I want to hear. Let's go. Yeah. Still planning to finish Metal Gear Solid 3? Of course, of course. I'll still be finishing that. I just wanted to break it up a little bit today. Do something a little different. Nice. Level 51. Cool. I just want to get to the next area. And then we can continue on. No spoilers then? What? Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna work from there. Just gonna see what happens. Bro. Healing level 3! Let's go! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna do a save here because holy shit. Healing level 3. It actually happened. It took like 1k though to get there. 1k experience. No, I didn't beat it. Chat! Chat, stop lying! Stop it! Don't lie! Oh, she beat it already. No! Shh! I haven't! Oh my god. Chat, please, with the troll. Oh, I beat the... No, I haven't. Oh. No, I haven't actually. I haven't beaten the end actually. Good pun, appreciate it. But nay nay. No. Do you mean when he wears the Raiden mask? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to? Unfortunately, I runned and gunned through the laboratory. So... I did a save beforehand, but it was towards the end of the day anyway, so I decided not to continue. I did a few attempts. Did a couple of attempts. Wasn't really getting it all that much. Was kind of getting a little bit frustrated and wanted to approach it with a clear mind. On a different day. Sometimes it's good to do that, you know? I'm just gonna wait. Sheesh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Koudelka. I see you, girl. Yeah, the end is kind of annoying, but once we know where he kind of likes to be in the map, we'll be good. No, no, no. I want to beat him genuinely, you know? I don't want to like wait a week and then like have him die. As much as that would be very funny for the content, I do want the satisfaction of beating him. Oh, didn't know. Okay, is there another club here? No, I don't have any more clubs. Band hammer. Nice. Nice, 80. James is gonna be freaking lucky. That's just it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this room first, and then I want to go to the underground storage area. I just want to see what happens now that we're in the, like, this plant room in the archives room. Oh, that just is that dude. Okay, nice. Underground storage. Where the hell? It's like this way, I think. What is so wild is, like, I didn't realize how much this emulator helps the graphics for the PS1 version of this. It makes them so smooth until I was watching a little playthrough of someone playing on original graphics. I'm like, holy shit, this is smooth. It looks beautiful. What the hell? It's amazing. I need to get more hammers though, actually. Megalith. I'm just gonna wait. So I've got Megalith, and I've also got Tornado and Heal to max out now. You sound like an Aussie who's losing their accent in the US. Then I read your bio. Honestly, my accent's been stronger here, if anything. I've got like the here, like a little bit of my R sounds have kind of like changed a bit. But I feel like they were stronger, ironically, when I was in Australia versus like being in the US. Yeah, it's just the R sound. Sometimes I have a very Australian way of pronouncing my R's, and then other time it's like R. I accept it. I accept it. The creaky door. The creaky floor. the Osmerican accent. Classic. This is such a chill game. Makes me so happy. It really does. Hello! I'm doing great. Taking a little break from Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm doing Koudelka today. I'll do some more MGS3 tomorrow. After. Yeah. We met and were dating just before the pandemic. And yeah, he proposed to me just before lockdowns and everything. So we were like weirdly like engaged but like apart for like 2 years. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Very grateful for like every day I can spend with him because long distance fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, I moved to the States for him. But honestly, I love America too. So it was kind of like a no-brainer. Home is where Wolfie is. Plain and simple. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh, I hope it's this way. I think it's this way. I just want to get to the right part. That's all I want to do. I just want to get to the right section. I want to find this hidden passageway. Okay, because this is the storage area here. I'm going to actually just run from this fight. I'm going to run from it. I don't want to deal with it right now. I just want to get to the right part. Come on. Come on. I surrender. Escape. I'm out. Peace. Running, running, running away. There's apparently... Oh, wrong way. Oopsies. Apparently there's a hidden passageway and I want to find it. So this is the upper area of the storage area. If I go down to the basement, it's this way. Apparently there's a hidden passageway or something. I want to add this to our playlist. I want to add it. Well, thank you. And for the last sip of coffee, too. Thank you, hot potato. Thank you. Okay, wrong way. Okay, so this is the underground storage room. So you're saying there's an area here? Like a hidden passageway? Like here? Right wall. Like the underground tunnel, is it here?
I love you so much!
Thank you for 10 months. I appreciate that. Okay, follow the tunnel. Let's go. Linda knows. Linda knows the way. Yeah, I'll just like run away from these guys because I want to know. All the love in chat for Ari Resident. Thank you so much for 10 months, my good friend. Thank you. I weren't able to run away. Fuck. Linda knows the way. Okay, I'll just use Megalith and get these guys out of here. Rats! I can't run! Ugh. Come on. No! I don't have too much time left. I'm eating into Wolfie's time. I can't have that. That was like on point with its movements. How did you do that? It sounded like the enemy was going meow. What? I can't. Oh, why is it so good? I knew that it was going to be a circumstantial emote, like circumstantial sound effect, sorry. I knew it was only going to work in specific situations, but like the situations that it works in are just top tier. To use it just willy-nilly isn't as funny as to like time it at the right exact moment. Okay, so we're here. It is top tier, I agree. Okay, so Linda, we're here. So this section, continue right, so this side? This way? So is it like this way here? Yeah, and down. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're in the underground tunnel. Okay. No! Down towards the screen. No! They're popping up way more than normal. God damn it! Stop it! It's as soon as I don't want it to fight anything that they all pop up. They're like, you want to grind? Fuck! Stop it! A battle you shall have! It is the way of the RPG, isn't it? Isn't it, Mai? It is true. Yeah, so I thought we'd play this game like once a week or something. Do achievement hunter. We can do Koudelka Wednesdays or something. I don't know. Okay, so we got the dungeon. Okay. Oh my god. Top left corner. What? No way. Give us back our dolls. Give them the doll. What? Okay. Sure. So we got the green key. Wow. Thank you, Linda. It's like the littlest thing. So we avoided a fight. Yay. Linda killing it, as per usual. What is through this way? Can I go there?
Maggie, hello, welcome in.
Oh my god. Linda? Linda. You genius. Everyone gets medals in chat because of Linda's generosity and amazingness. Holy shit, Linda. This is how grateful I am, okay? 10,000 to everyone. That's how grateful I am. Thank you. You've made me find the way! Oh, I do too. They're so annoying, right? Especially when it's just Koudelka. And Unknown's like, here's 2 medals. 10,000 and 2 medals to everyone. You're welcome. We always have caps lock on? We do. It's true. I would not, yeah, I'm not lying. It's always on. You hold shift for caps. Oh, that's interesting. It makes sense though, because your hand naturally gravitates to like the shift button over the caps key. I get that. Okay. That is a very comfortable hand position. So what about the shift keys? What do you do for that? I guess like... I don't know. Oh, so for voice chat on and off, use caps. That makes sense actually. Yeah, I like that. Not bad. Yeah. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. F22. True. It is a cursed looking enemy. I would agree with you. Yep. Nice. Let's go. Can I go through here? It's rusted shut. Okay. I guess we're going up. There's like a wheelbarrow there. That seems suspicious. And a potion. Okay. Charlotte's cell. First floor. Ooh. Okay, new area. Genius. What is up with this table? Okay. Okay, nothing to interact with here. You're a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly the furniture in this room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Terrified. Charlotte, no! Desert Eagle, thanks for the follow. Take that, you cabinets. Here, oh no! The furniture is fighting back. Tornado. Should have gone to IKEA. Yeah, pretty much. It's a boss fight, so they've really got a ton of HP. Cool. Charlotte hates me, but why? Because I read her mom's letters? Damn, they got a lot of HP. She. Nice, Sue. Take that. Here. Oh, because I'm alive. Wow. Rude. Ooh! Yes. Cutscene. Charlotte.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
Damn.
What? No. I can't take this now. She loved me? No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You're not gonna forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
Whoa. You are loved. Exercise, Charlotte. He's getting lucky. Nice. So that happened. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll pick up the item. Yeah, there's a door there. I must be able to go through there. Nothing useful. Okay. Maybe here? I feel like a secret. Fireplace? Oh, okay. I sent the kid to heaven. Yay. Dungeon first floor. Cool. I'll do a save here. So we've just saved Charlotte. Also, when you don't pick up the letters, you have to face. Little Lottie. I see. Cool. Well, that is wrapping up our beautiful playthrough for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you very, very much, Lee. This game's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a really good time. Socials are down below. If you want to check them out. If you want to sub to the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it very much. If you want to follow the Twitch channel, very, very much appreciated. But thank you so much for hanging out for our Koudelka playthrough. I appreciate it so, so much. It's been honestly such a blast to play. It's not a game that I grew up with, and it's one that I've kind of like instantly taken a liking to and really love playing it. So thank you. I appreciate you. A beautiful rest of the day, and yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.